Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome to this epic stream after yesterday's ultra epic stream. Is baby girl coming home? He's already home. He's already here. We did that yesterday. Baby girl came home. He came home 7 times. Plus his epic weapon. This little weird ass bell thingy. Yeah. Hello everyone. Hello Violet. Hello Roni. Hello Salty. Hello Zenny. Hello Purgatory. Yeah, today we're doing the quest. We're doing the Interlude Quest. Hello Asku. Hello Ari. Hello Tristan. Hello Sounds About Right. I hope you guys are ready for the Interlude Quest. By the way, if you haven't done it and you don't want to be spoilered, this is a 100% spoiler stream, so this stream will not be for you. If you don't care about spoilers or you've done the quest already, then you are free to stay. Because we will be doing the quest and we will be talking about the quest, so like, if you don't want spoilers for the quest, probably not the best stream for you. This is about to be sad. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe you, man. This little man is a tragic little fucker.
Maybe that's their problem.
Okay, so this is gonna be us playing the story, and then we can do whatever the hell we want with C6 Scara because he is a little OP. And if you guys have any like dumb ideas what we could do with our little C6 boy, we can also do that. Do you still want to co-op the stream? We can totally do that, dude. I will likely play through the story, and either we find like a breaking point where we can just do stupid shit, or we do it after I'm done with the story quest. If that is okay for you, man. But yeah. Let's just get into it, I guess. I don't really have much else to say. I feel like yesterday I already said everything there was to say, and now I'm just here to play my little boy's story. 2 C6s versus the world, hell yeah. It's 3 AM here, so let's see how long I can last. Oh no, dude. Please, if you need to go sleep, that is also totally fine. Good morning, Aruna. It is evening here. Oh my god, it's instantly starting. I just teleported here.
Serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
What is going on?
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatarasuna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Ooh, they're talking about Tatarasuna. I wonder how that relates to Scara.
This is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious
person? Who could that be? I don't know. Did you get C6 Scara? Yes, I have him. He is in my possession.
I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
We're just, like, casually watching this happen.
But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Akawa got the anti-Hitler mustache? Oh my god, what?
Great.
Wait, let me look at that. Let me look at that. Hello, Ember Wolf. Let's go look at the what the hell is going on here, man.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial
Oh my god,
direction
yeah,
for the
you're
first
kinda
draft.
right.
I have a feeling that
kinda
the
right.
missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
The text misgendered us, but the voice acting did not. Not looking for me? Question mark?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shigeru and Junkichi in a nutshell. They argue a lot too. Oh my god, yes, that fucking Inazuma commission, I swear to god.
Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was
Hello,
still in Inazuma.
Dio.
This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence.
Sawada's voice actor's voice is interesting.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
I mean, at least they acknowledge it. They're like, so we're like kind of awkward. Don't worry about it.
Traveler.
At least
I
they're
hear you've
self-aware.
helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Yeah, I've been there. Actually, yesterday I tried to jump onto Mikage Furnace and it ran out of stamina and face planted into the ground.
We don't know
So
much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see.
me too, Akawa. Me too. Oh my god,
My
not
teacher
the
chose
socially
this
awkward
area
people.
Of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
By the way, guys, let me know if the audio is okay because like yesterday, I didn't really check the like Genshin audio versus me and Leo because you know it didn't really matter. It was a polling stream. We didn't need to hear anything, but like now it's kind of important that you guys also like hear the game properly and that the game isn't too loud either. So let me know if the audio is fine.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Not me bumping into these dudes on accident while on commissions. Did you run into the story on accident? I was like really careful to not go anywhere near where the quest began so I wouldn't accidentally, you know, run into the quest. The audio is too quiet for Genshin, so please make them balanced. I mean, the other way around. So my audio is quiet? Like, I'm quiet versus the game? Voice is too loud, game too quiet. Okay. Let me look at this for a moment. I mean, too loud? Oh my god, please! Would like... Okay, game too loud or am I too loud? I'm gonna like just look at my OBS for a moment to see the audio levels. Oh my god, hello Karen! Hello!
hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Okay, I am louder than the game, but I don't think it should be significantly louder. I was speedrunning Condensed Resin and Comms and ran into both TCG and Archon Quest. I thought I would perish. Oh no. That is the worst nightmare of everything, dude.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's
Game
latest
could be
essay
bumped
draft.
up. Okay, I will do that. Just gonna add more gain. Maybe like this. Let me check.
Let me give you some
How is it now,
background.
guys? Is
This
it better?
all started with the discovery of some records in
I'll
Tatarasuna.
make it one more.
The writings mentioned someone by the name of
Okay,
Mikoshi
how's this, guys?
Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade.
Okay. Your model's looking great on stream. I'm so excited to see it action. Dude, oh my god. Okay. So yesterday while I was streaming, I obviously didn't really have, like, I wasn't looking at my model because, you know, I was streaming. But then after the stream, as I do sometimes, I looked at the VOD, and oh my god, it is so satisfying to look at, like the way the mouth moves, the way like just everything moves, the way the like eyes move. It's just, I just love this model. It's really good so far. There's a couple of things that I noticed that I still want to like fix. And then obviously I have to still rig the clothes and the body and shit. But yeah, it turned out really nice. And also I noticed that I actually set things up in VTube Studio. Or I guess I didn't set them up, but by default they were set up so that my range was kind of limited. So now the range is actually like a lot more responsive regarding like head turns and stuff. So that's pretty cool. I noticed your model kept winking us randomly during the stream too. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. It might be either me like doing some weird stuff on my face with my hand, or just the tracking not being accurate because it's like, it's dark outside and my room is not super bright because otherwise my eyes die, so yeah. I wish I knew the rigging magic. Dude, I learned the rigging magic by myself with YouTube tutorials, and I believe that just like you can get there, okay? I believe in people. I think honestly the most important thing when it comes to rigging from what I've seen so far, if you have knowledge of like how things turn in 3D and like general anatomy knowledge, it will be a lot easier to get really good results pretty fast. How do you all sync your face with the model? It's iPad tracking, so literally I have my iPad standing in front of me and it's like recording my face essentially. The range when you lift your head up diagonally looks so good. Like this or like this? Dude, the corners like this, this. Oh my god, lost tracking. This, and come on, tracking. This up here. I had to do all of that manually, and it was painful, but worth it. Never rigged in my life. Any clips of my model is just them glitching, so it's sad. Oh, Sag.
But in the end, he
Leo said, well, I'm so tired, I think I'm gonna fall asleep again. Oh my god, Leo. Do you wanna go sleep again, or are you gonna try to get up?
No one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono.
I wonder who could be.
This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric
kabuki
stranger.
mono.
Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Ah yes, our
That's
little
right.
eccentric.
Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens?
That's kinda
Seems kinda fishy to
sus.
Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts
The wink
exactly.
is back. Oh no, did it
So
happen? I
helped out
didn't
too.
see.
I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened
Hello,
back then.
Tsuki.
And wow, did I get lucky!
Oh my god, this guy is going crazy.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Yeah.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was
and
already at
the
the center of
little
Inazuma's
kabuki
smelting
mono is
industry.
still
The man in
alive.
charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously
Oh.
enough, it seems like he went missing too.
The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Okay, that's who Niwa is. Okay, good. Our little man is so old. He's actually an old man, dude. Okay, you know what's funny to me though? Imagine you're like 500 years old, but you're an emo. Like somehow you still never, like you never grew out of the emo phase. You just stayed there for like like over 100 years, just constantly being an emo.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know the
swordsmiths?
Scara lore.
Yeah,
I have a PhD in
like
Scara
Ishin
lore.
art and so on?
Wow, yes.
Forever
you really know
emo,
your
so
stuff.
true.
That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
I wonder.
The Kaidahara
Forever
clan?
emo. Me if I ever live for 500 years. Oh my god. I think I will try to get up and join. If you want to, yeah. Leo, you can totally come join BC.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh my god, who could have expected this? I did not know this.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. Dude, guys, okay, I'm sorry, I have to like question you, but whenever I look at OBS, it's like the game is as loud as I am, so I'm always like questioning, am I too loud? Am I too quiet? I'm confused. Yeah, that is my current struggle. I'm afraid that the game is gonna be too loud or something. I don't know. Audio is all good? Okay, then I will trust you guys. The Kabukimono has to be the Balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. Glare at Paimon, hope she keeps her mouth shut. Oh my god. Look at him, he is not pleased. Our 500-year-old boy with his 500 names. Dude, it's so fucking funny, okay? Scaramouche has so many names. He has one of the biggest story arcs, in my opinion. And he also has like so many different like drips, you know? He has the old kind of church boy drip. I guess not church boy, but like shrine boy drip. And then he gets like the edgy emo drip, and now he gets the fucking reverse Kazuha drip, and then he also got a boss form. So like, yeah, we got fed well. We got fed very well.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost
It's so
story.
spooky. Reverse
I
Kazuha.
agree. It
I mean,
does.
dude,
But
if you look
considering
at
that
them,
non-human races in Inazuma
they
are by
kind
no
of
means
do look
uncommon,
like their clothes
spooky
look kind of
events are to be
reversed. I can show you
And
that.
that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
It's so good to be a Scaramouche fan. We get fed well. Dude, we got clowned so many times along the way, okay? We had to wait so long, but it was all worth it. Author Sawada, Extract 1. Okay, I'm gonna read you guys all of this, okay? You're here for the story, you're getting the story, okay? You're getting the epic fucking story reading. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar he spied laborers walking along the mountain road towards the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached the fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price. The mood that the sight inspired was ineffable, beyond mere description for those not present to witness it. The man barked a cheerful greeting and sprinted to join the procession. there, a towering character who stood half a head taller greeted him with a heavy slap on the back, and yet his words were filled with respect. "Do my eyes deceive me, Sir Miyazaki? I cannot think that the return trip here from Inazuma City would be so easy on you." Miyazaki smiled, like a young man taking the first step on their journey. His expression relaxed. "Why, Katsuragi? Inazuma is the realm of the almighty Shogun. I sail upon the fastest ships, rode upon the swiftest sea routes. What dangers could I have possibly faced? And what about the good news?" There was some, naturally. The two burst into uproarious laughter, roughhousing with the other workers until the path's end. Oh my god. This this text is so long. It took me like an hour to read the Waha dramatic reading time. It's a long story. Oh, that is so I didn't think it would be this long. Guys, is this like really important? A young man dressed in a linen shirt and wearing his headscarf gazed into the dancing flames of the furnace before him. Now the flames of a forge, unlike any other, for their intensity affects the resulting integrity of both metal and blade. So too, then, was the Flame Watcher an unusual individual. At his fingertips sat a lizard, and on his face he wore a smile. The workshop was huge, and the furnace was deeper within. A reasonable person might think that there should have been many working alongside the Watcher, and yet he stood alone. Only when Katsuragi and Miyazaki strode into the room did the Watcher turn. This Watcher was Niwa, armory officer and administrator of Tatarasuna. Born in the Niwa clan, which served as one of the three pillars of the Ishin art, Niwa never argued with his siblings and was a worthy successor by all accounts. The posts he received as a result of his high standing with those in power served as a statement unto itself. Miyazaki handed a well-bundled text to Niwa as he adjusted to his expression and said, "It is as you have said, sir, the elders of your clan in the city do not think highly of your plan. Yet I still believe it to be a worthy try. As such, I have found the proper vendors and procured the materials that you requested." Niwa studied the text and nodded. "We should try some of these new forging techniques, whether Kaidahara says yeah or nay." What the fuck, yeah or nay? Okay, let's go. Katsuragi frowned. With a sigh he said, "Forging is a precise and difficult undertaking. You know it better than most, sirs, and still you seek improvement each day with terrifying drive. My tongue is getting dry, oh my god. Should my lord Nagamasa hear this, the sourness on his face shall be hard to miss." Niwa smiled, replying, "And how goes the forging of your lord's great blade, Katsuragi?" Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so he groused, "I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa, and the jokes of unlearned men are nothing before you." Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hands into Katsuragi's palm. But just as mere words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps light and with the celerity of youth. The head that peaked was round, and in the light of the fires looked like an oral jewel. "Who's that, I wonder?" The young man placed some boxed food at his side, and nodding he prepared to leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "What about your share? Aren't you going to eat it?" The young man, upon hearing those words, found himself slightly at a loss. After a while he said, "Very well, I'll try it." "You're welcome to the food. We all eat the same fare after all," Niwa said. The man nodded and left, seemingly deep in thought. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh wait, let me take a second to look at chat. What if I told you it's not all? Oh no. It's basically just Scaramouche's lore but written in disguised words. Oh, okay, I see. Kabukimono was by the coast. Sunset fell to the companionment of darkness. The bands of twilight showed themselves not, for their place did thunderclouds roil, grumbling the omens of a coming rainstorm. The darkness filled the flesh of the sea, and the dusk bade the clouds to kneel upon the land, its supplication mirroring the kabukimono, with knees bent and a face pointed towards the waters. None passed that way, and none knew what he was waiting for in silence. Time passed, unmeasured and uncounted, till a black cloud suddenly tore free from the sky and began to circle the Kabukimono, bearing down on him like a nightmare. Though he was not aware at first, after his studying gaze was refined by time, he understood. This cloud had marked him from the very start. Outbound, a fishing boat drew near, the lights of its bow flickering in and out of sight beneath falling sheets of rain. A mist unspooled across the area, stealing sight from the fisherman. Repeatedly he exclaimed, "It is but dusk. How are my eyes darkened? Is there anyone that can deliver my boat upon safe tides?" Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached to the bottom of the boat and was joined in its bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the Kabukimono stood idle, slanting his head to study the grand wreck. Naught but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop it landed at the Kabukimono's feet. Oh my god, what is going on? Let's go. He crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite out of it. Wait, what? Scaramouche eating humans moment? I'm for it. I support it. Hello everyone who just joined. Scaramouche eats people confirmed. Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked the remnants of the ship clean. The Kabukimono stared at it blankly like an awakening dreamer. When he returned to himself, the clouds had scattered, as if they had never been there at all. As for the ship, could it have been struck down by a storm? Who was to know? Not the Kabukimono. Katsuragi rushed down the doorway and shouted, "My lord, things go ill at the furnace. I have searched for Sir Niwa, but there is no trace of him, and much time has passed since Sir Miyazaki left to seek aid. But he has yet to send us any missive. Look!" Mikoshi Nagamasa turned slowly, his face grave as one attending a funeral. He spoke then, his words heavy-laden. "I wish not to say such words, Katsuragi, but Sir Miyazaki may never return." Katsuragi peered past the Nagamasa broad, stiff shoulders, beyond the windows. The clouds above boiled in waves of black, as if the darkness now was the only weather, and it might even morph into an abyssal beast and devour Tatarasuna whole. Over 10 people had already perished. This was why Katsuragi recalled as if struck. Yes, it was coming back to him now, in drips and drabs. That was why he had set out to seek aid. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from Tatarasuna to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat, and yet there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third and a fourth, till Kabukimono himself had departed upon the tides, under foul skies and ominous fortunes. It had been Katsuragi who had brought him back and treated him as his own, and it pained him greatly to see the lad go. Yet the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. Even should they sacrifice more lives, it would have been worth it to gain assistance from Inazuma City. Niwa was gone and none would find him. Afterwards, Nagamasa led a search party into the mountains and the area around the furnace to no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but the worry soon turned to oh my god. Get some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh my god. Hydro homies, oh my god. Oh, Dehya wants some primos, I see. Where were we? To no avail. Folk began to wonder if Niwa might have encountered an accident, but worry soon turned to suspicion, and they wondered if he had fled, unwilling to bear the sin of having caused these accidents. The people grew ever more suspicious, and Nagamasa himself strained against his discontent and fury. His face had grown to resemble the rumbling clouds above. Suddenly, a figure flashed by. Their presence did not go unnoticed by Nagamasa. He drew his blade and cut, though he only nicked the silken veil the intruder wore. For a moment they swayed, and then, like a marionette pulled by strings, they moved behind Nakamasa, laughing darkly. "Are you seeking someone, my lord? Niwa, perhaps?" Nagamasa bellowed in fury. "You dare address Sir Niwa directly?" Yet the figure parted like mist before his falling blade, only to rematerialize beyond reach but not beyond sight. A ghastly apparition indeed. "Was it you who slew my people?" Nagamasa howled and charged, held back only by Katsuragi's desperate grip. My god, reading hard. As his senses returned to him, he realized he was but an inch away from falling into the furnace. Jesus Christ did. It seems that the rest of the work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, this is apparent that it's a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities born from an imagination well utilized. How about you and Leo read the different voices each, so it's a combo with different voices? We could try to do that, but then Leo has to join. So we have to wait
and
for
please
Leo
read
then.
my essay draft as well.
Oh, is there more? Oh my god. Leo, get your ass in here. Hello, Leo.
Hello.
Didn't know you can get primos from the Nightbot. Are they for fun? Oh yeah, it's literally just a little fun gimmick. You don't actually get primos from it, obviously, but yeah. Whole part took me an hour to read. My head was exploding. Oh my god. Okay, Leo. Oh, there's... we'll see how we do this. Okay. Leo, do you want to read the first, like, text part and I read the voice lines?
Stream for me because, you know,
Yes.
I'm behind otherwise.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still very sick, but I will do my absolute best. 1 second.
You just read until the voice lines start on here, and then I read again.
Okay, 1 second. I probably won't be able to mod in that time, though.
That is fine.
I can pop... Wait. I can pop this out. Can I also make it bigger? Oh, this is perfect. 1 second.
Yes.
Oh, this is perfect. I can actually look at the chat while making your stream like... Okay, great. Okay. I want you to know that my English pronunciation is worse than Will's. Brief analysis of possible events of historical importance in the Tatarasuna area. Details. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Bahumanas Veil Cutters project. It has yet to be numbered. Author Akwaba?
I guess so.
Abstract. The Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred there, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might that there might a hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Glossary: Tatarasuna area, Raiden Gokaden, Mikoshi Nagamasa, Kabukimono. Oh my god. Introduction. This paper continues and expands the work of my mentor, Mr. Rumi, in his report on the happily hidden tales of Tatarasuna, and is intended to further this avenue of research. According to the data, the blade forging techniques of Inazuma were originally originally handed down from the Electro Archon, also known as the Raiden Shogun. Using the arts they inherited from their Archon, the people of Inazuma devoted themselves to the process of forging. However, strange rumors that do not quite fit the steely nature of metalwork yet linger around Tatarasuna, which was a central pillar of the forging industry. There, the Mikoshi and Niwa clans, along with an eccentric puppet, serve as the three windows of insight we need to investigate the truth behind what happened. Body. Strange notes from the Tatarasuna area. Their contents are as follow.
Perhaps I overstep, but I think that Sir Nagamasa's mood grows better when he forges blades. The obsession to cleanse the stain of the name Mikoshi must eat at him. Also, Sir Katsuragi discovered a nameless eccentric while patrolling around Nasuchi Beach. The inspector brought a certain number of jailed steel ingots. Sir Katsuragi discussed matters of smithing deep into the night with the vice armory officer. By the way, guys, are these the documents that you can find around Tatarasuna? I have a feeling that they are. We had last made a single Nagamaki. We call it the Daitatara Nagamasa. The inspector was in high spirits, and he and the vice armory officer. Nozomu was taken by the beauty of the Daitatara Nagamasa that he drew a picture of it, and performed a sword dance with that wandering eccentric. And we could not find that eccentric. The inspector flew into a rage and slashed Katsuragi. The great blade cut deep into flesh, cast his own Nagamaki into the furnace's flame. Nozomu could not abide by that order and drew the completely melted weapon out of the furnace. It was horribly burned. Nozomu died that night. I dare say that while Sir Katsuragi may have committed malfeasance, it was... I don't know how you pronounce that word, by the way. It was out of the goodness of his heart. Kinjiro hid the Nagamaki and the Nozomu drawing in the arsenal. Nagamasa is harsh, but also knows right from wrong. But even so, he is not amiable to reason. His name indicates one obsessed with purity. Still, I and some households of Tatarasuna have not been blinded by the matter of Nagamasa's mother Shio, and we trust him. I feel like there should have been a third guy explaining it in razor language. That is so true, actually. Okay. I also remain unwilling to forget the joy of creating the Daitatara Nagamasa with him, and that joy of watching the nameless eccentric perform that sword dance with Katsuragi. Before we withdrew, we should have divided the arsenal key into 3 parts, one for the inspector, one for the armory officer, and one to be left in Tatarasuna itself to prevent theft. But we were in too much of a hurry, and neither the inspector nor the armory officer could be found, so I was as bold to hide the 3 pieces within treasure chest in Tatarasuna. Okay, Leo, you can read again.
The 7 notes mentioned prior have been scattered across the Tatarasuna area. Among the 7 notes, 6 seem to be of good physical integrity, though they all look quite old, while the last one looks more recent. I believe that the first 6 notes and the last are different time periods, though the gulf in years between them needs to be verified. The contents of the first 6 should also be related to each other, as the incidents mentioned are quite consistent.
Okay, I just want to say, this right here is like the Genshin lore people. This is what the Genshin lore people do right here. They are represented in the game now. Okay, you can continue.
As the incidents mentioned are quite consistent with one another. Rumi once Rumi once mentioned in Happily Hidden Tales of Tatarasuna, hereafter known as Hidden Tales, that in the past, researchers from Sumeru had investigated the cultural histories of Tatarasuna and Inazuma. Though the place has fallen into some degree of disrepair since the Hidden Tales were written, things have improved since the time when I wrote my original article. Regardless, what used to be an area of major industry remains a place most inhospitable?
Yep.
and residents of Tatarasuna may be found living and dwelling by the waters. The residents, when questioned, told the researchers of Tatarasuna's golden age centuries ago, when it was administered by Armory Officer Niwa, Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki, and Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa. Yet the elders among the locals with deeper ties to the region also seemed to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland past. A great many of these rumors revolved around the Yuikai, who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A small portion, however, repeatedly mentions the word puppet. It should be known that puppets are neither traditional nor a common yokai in Inazuma. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A puppet did once appear in Tatarasuna. Its visage was elegant. Its apparel.
He had the epic drip, bro. That's what they're saying.
Ah, okay.
In
Its
Razor
apparel-
language, he close nice. He close nice.
Impeccable. And the way it dressed hit all the joints lines on its body. Oh, why is this so... Oh my god, the joints. Yes, this is great, I love it. If one were to mention that it was indeed a puppet, it would be hard to tell at all. Additionally, this puppet seemed to possess special joint lines that would fade with time, potentially even disappear altogether.
That is okay, that is kind of weird. Like, honestly, I kind of wish they had kept the puppet lines on Scara, like on his model.
Dude, it would be so awesome if he remained a puppet.
Yeah.
Which would perhaps eventually make the puppet seem entirely human. The name of the puppet was known to almost none. Some folk claimed to have spotted it appearing around Tatarasuna, while others mentioned encountering it in the central regions of the area. Some even claimed that it would frequent the beach?
Yeah.
It would frequent the beach? What does that mean?
Yeah. Oh my god, YouTube is telling me now would be a good time to insert ads. I didn't even know I could do this, but I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry.
Held spread of it standing beside the sea and gazing across the waters towards Inazuma City. What it was that the puppet was gazing at remains a mystery.
Okay, I'll take the next block.
Oh, okay.
As mentioned earlier, the 6 notes all document a certain nameless eccentric. The eccentric, which can also be read as kabukimono, is usually used in Inazuma to refer to a figure who dresses or behaves in a particular manner. It is understandable, therefore, why this character would have left such an impression. Should the people of Tatarasuna indeed have had a puppet in their midst in occurring mass panic, a good possibility considering the coexistence between yokai and humans in Inazuma at large, then the puppet would have very likely become a local resident. What is less well known is if the kabukimono was just another title for this puppet. Perhaps because it was uniquely dressed to distract attention from its more special characteristics. A workable theory, but one that still lacks enough evidence to support it. Still, it can be retained as an analytical lens of sorts. A list of individuals related to Tatarasuna has been compiled here based on historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from the administrators, the records are as follows. Armory Officer Niwa. Full name Niwa Hisahide. He was the inheritor of the Ishin art and successor to the Niwa clan. His family, along with the Akame and the Karadehara clans, were together known as the Ishin Sansaku. Records show that Niwa was a modest and intelligent individual who displayed remarkable talent in the administration of territory and people. His eventual whereabouts are unknown, but he was suspected to have left Tatarasuna with his family following the incident. Vice Armory Officer Miyazaki. Full name Miyazaki Kaneo. He was Niwa's second in command. His origins are unknown and he primarily assisted Niwa in foraging and personnel management. He was of affable temperament and had many friends in the region, including the Mikoshi Nagamasa. Inspector Mikoshi Nagamasa, the successor of the Mikoshi clan, adopted son to Oni warrior Mikoshi Chiyo. Oh, that's the Chiyo. That's the one we saw in like Raiden's little teaser, I think, the little Oni girl. And the younger adopted brother to Mikoshi Michihiro, also known as Iwakura the successor. With his mother missing and abandoned by his brother, Nagamasa alone bore the family name, striving daily to wipe the shame from the history. Though records state that Mikoshi Nagamasa was a stubborn figure, he was also noted to be a person of moral virtue and integrity. It has been noticed in various records that he practiced forging swords for self-cultivation and specially requested special instruction from Miyazaki to further his capabilities. However, after the famous blade Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, he used it to slay his subordinate Katsuragi for reasons unknown at present. Katsuragi's full name and background remain unknown. Despite all the materials I have sorted through, I have yet to find any more additional personal information regarding him. As one of Mikoshi Nagamasa's subordinates, he was a loyal warrior who had been saved by Nagamasa in his youth. From there on, he swore to stick by his lord through thick and thin, and to give him his life in service if it was but asked of him. Kabuki Mono. Full name unknown, background unknown. From the many sources I have compiled and combined with Rumi's personal observations, this character might have been the puppet mentioned in the rumors. The Kabuki Mono was a figure of fashionable grace and gentleness. According to the hidden tales, he was brought back to Tatarasuna by Katsuragi and became a member of the community. When Kabuki Mono first arrived in Tatarasuna, he knew nothing of cleaning, cooking, or any work of meticulous nature. The locals taught him their skills over time, showing him how to clean his attire, dance, and craft small trinkets. Records state that the Kabuki Mono was there when the Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, though his trial ends before Mikoshi Nagamasa slew Katsuragi. I believe that the Kabuki Mono was indeed the aforementioned puppet, and that he quite likely had a hand in Katsuragi's death. It seems that the rest of the paper remains unfinished. One thing is for sure though, a lot of thought was put into it. Oh my god.
Do you think that's it?
I'm gonna take a sip of water, bro.
Oh, I have to take my meds then.
Almost took an hour, so true, holy shit.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
What if we just go ask the mysterious puppet?
Oh,
How
how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Oh my god.
You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to guessay, let's go. Sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to... Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
What if we go ask the mysterious puppet?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
No problem, my man.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't
No
it?
shit, bro. No
Okay,
shit.
then even if we did know something about it, we probably
Okay,
couldn't share it with
guys.
them, huh?
There's a thing that I noticed. Like, okay. They always call Scara the Balladeer. I don't think... Have they ever called him Scaramouche? No, Paimon, it's about the Dalabir. You're right, bro, it's about the Dalabir. What do you mean? I feel like they said Balladeer every single time. And then, like... What they call child, right? Which would be the equivalent... No, wait, is it Tartaglia? I guess is... Oh my god, is child the equivalent for Scaramouche? Or is Tartaglia the equivalent of Scaramouche?
Child is a child, please.
Child is a child. But they always call... they call Senora, right? Which is the equivalent to Scaramouche. They've called her Senora. I don't think they've called her the Fair Lady. I believe Paimon called him Scaramouche in the end of the Inazuma Archon quest? Maybe. Interesting though, interesting.
After all, we kicked his butt.
Cause like the fandom decided that we will all call him Scaramouche and nobody calls him Balladeer.
Confidential, isn't it? If you ask
Which I'm glad about. I actually like
just
Scaramouche is just so iconic, you
as
know.
many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in.
Oh!
My boy! In the old drip. In his beautiful edgy drip, dude.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like.
Look at him. Just strutting.
Oh, why am I excited?
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Just walking calmly. True.
I'm never excited about Scaramouche, but right now I am actually.
Let's fly up there, dude. Oh my god, this bumpy ride up the thingy. Happy raptor moment, so true. Just vibing. Does that mean Nahida just let him walk around?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Yeah.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the
He's
bad
literally
news.
right over there, Paimon, like, please.
Oh my god, Paimon.
God.
Did he escape or? Ah, it's him!
Paimon, you're so fucking blind, I swear to god. Look at him
Yeah.
smirking. Look at him smirking, dude.
Sure enough, you're here.
Bro, walking like he got back from walking to Walmart to buy banana, so true. Look at him in his old trip, dude. Oh my god, I will forever hope that we get a skin that at least has a similar vibe to the old drip. Cause man, this is just so iconic.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be lacked up?
Harbinger skin, please? Yes.
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
That's sus, but also pop off.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Oh my god.
Don't flatter
That is such an
yourself.
emo moment.
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job?
No,
Guess
dude,
I had
I'd let
you
you
all
get
wrong.
like
There
I'd
I
let
was
you
thinking
rule over
you
the
were just
world,
getting
please.
cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
No.
But
Student
I'm
counselor.
worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
He's like, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor, so like, he's kinda not trustworthy.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
True, true.
Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash, like all the other times that it happened to Scara.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
That is so sad.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear.
What do you mean,
Don't
dude?
you?
I'm not making
And they're
objections
your
here.
friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Nobody
listen to
asked
him.
you. Get out of here.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
He simply can't accept the fact that anyone is ever going to like him unless he has something to offer in return. Like, he has to be helpful, he has to be useful in some kind of way to make it okay for him to be accepted. That hurts me, that is so true. Oh man, Paimon, your opinion is invalid.
Today
Oh
can
my
be a
God.
trial run. Where we go from here will
I think
depend
I will,
on how well we manage to cooperate today.
I think I will make the voices in-game louder and then turn down overall volume for you guys because honestly they're quite, quiet for me.
Alright, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nihira, are you serious
Paimon,
about
I'm
this?
literally about to yeet you out of the window.
Yes,
Trauma does that to a motherfucker, Tsuker. That is so true.
I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing
Trauma
it for
moment.
your benefit.
For me,
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
I don't give a shit about the twin, bro. I want to know about
yeah.
my boy.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
I woke up today sick and seeing your stream has made my day a little bit better. I'm glad. I hope you get better soon.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us
I don't
as
trust you,
enemies every
Paimon.
time
You've
we
been the
run
most
into him.
sussy being in this entire game.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all.
Scaramouche.
Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Paimon, don't you know we play this game for Scaramouche and not you? Honestly, this right there,
If this
dude.
deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Thank you, Nahida.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Not us
still
being
worried
every
about
nation's
this
hero,
idea.
then.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even
We're
though
gonna
he only
babysit
has a
him,
fraction
guys.
of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Can you please give me a second to adjust my game audio? No? Okay. Fuck you then.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
It's pretty. Look at the boy. The
He's
perfect
just
little
standing
boy.
there.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
No way he says it. Nahida sent me to babysit you.
Oh
Shut
my
your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
Shut
I
the fuck up,
understand that
Paimon.
prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a
He's so
little.
angry.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Understood.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
What if me and him actually have no differences? Exactly, dude. I was all for him being like a god and shit.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
They almost said it complimented.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
He's fucking old as hell, bro.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going.
He thinks
Or
we're
did you
pretty.
need some time
Oh my
to
god.
mentally prepare
Dude,
yourselves?
this reminds me. Oh my god. Okay, do you guys remember when we met him in the Delusion Factory and he said something like, if you hadn't met him in the Reconciling Stars event before, then he said to you, I thought you were pretty tough. And like in a way where he was like, you're getting weak and shit, like, and you know what I read? I thought you were pretty though. So like it is like being like, oh my god, you're so fucking ugly, dude. That was the best moment, dude. That's on stream even, I believe.
Yeah.
Ew! horrible.
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
A baby.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
You're denying one, Paimon. So true. Goddamn, dude.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
I will never get over his old design. Like, this is so pretty. You cannot tell me anything. The color combinations, oh my god, it's perfect. I will be... Dude, if they actually, eventually, in 5 years bring out a skin that looks similar to this, I will be so happy.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything
And if they
like
then
this.
turn his attacks
And it
purple, so it
feels like
kind
a
of looks like
secret
he's using
place.
Electro, that would be so good, dude.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
I love his new design so much, but I'll always love him more in the OG. Me too, dude.
Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Paimon, I am going to throw you out of the window. Shut the hell up.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
That is actually such a cute interaction.
Let's go.
That is really cute.
Stay close.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Everything Paimon says in this quest is wrong. Sucks to suck. It's so true. Paimon just...
What are you smirking at?
I would give away all of my, like, 69 million mora just to get rid
I
of
was just
Paimon.
imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
We're gonna hold onto the veil on his hat, dude. You have
Like he's
69
walking
viewers,
down
dude. Don't
the
tell
aisle?
me that. Universe aligned. The hell is going on here, man?
These sapling things have spread out.
The worst part is, we can't even take pictures because this is
Those
a
are all
domain.
packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
I can't even take pictures of my beautiful boy.
It looks the same in every direction.
The way the veil moves when he's
No
walking,
wonder he
yeah.
mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
It's a big chonker. It's the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this right here, dude. Let me just put my boy. He's perfect.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Wow, can't believe wanting to stay alive, Paimon. Shut the fuck up. He hasn't put up any resistance and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First Akawa and Sawara stories, and now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you.
How dare you want
If
to
you
leave
discover
me?
anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Will do. Hello.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Oh my god, is she like... is she like slash whispering at us right now? Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
No, I just want Paimon gone, please. I don't want her to
Disconnect her,
listen to my
disconnect
thought.
her.
Disconnect her right now, then. Fucking kick her from the call.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
This was our chance to banhammer Paimon.
Paimon's never tried
God
this
damn, we
before.
can't even do it.
This is great!
No, I don't want you in my head, Paimon. Please, you're annoying enough.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps
He is
today will be
traumatized.
the day that he finds some answers.
The best emos are walking contradictions. He has so much drip, and for what? Yeah, just for the drip to get discarded, I swear.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Party Style. Oh yeah, we got the little MP4 USB download into our brain of the little backstory animated trailer that he commissioned someone to make for him. 'Cause he's edgy.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Paimon clearly does not understand the Scara lore.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
I feel like especially then you have a history.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Tell Nahida about the story.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
I guess they got it right, baby.
Well, they guessed
But the
right
question
about
is,
one
was he
thing.
about to eat an arm or not?
Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously,
Oh my
I
god.
must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential, especially from Paimon.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard to work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Okay.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
What? Anonymous data?
Oh no,
Don't you
it's
forget
a
the
trap.
agreement. You have to share it with
The
us.
virus.
Oh no, dude, they're fishing us right now. The Irminsul is trying to fish us.
Shh. Just wait.
Be careful, dude, you're being fished right now.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name, Niwa was the man in charge of Tatarasuna. Plus he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Oh my god, we're on a drug trip, let's go.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown.
I like his hair, of course you
All
would say
passing
that,
on their
Kazuha.
Skills, blood, dreams.
Yeah, Kazuha literally has his
Every
haircut
smith
but
brought into this
longer.
trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed.
Kaidahara and
He
Susu,
sold
yes.
it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend
Wait.
you all.
Wasn't this like 400 years ago? Why is this dude wearing current day Fontaine drip?
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected,
Exactly.
because I didn't want to speculate.
He's even wearing
I
the
didn't wanna
gaiters,
believe
bro.
that things could
Look at
turn
the
out this
gaiters.
way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Fontaine hasn't updated their drip in 400 years. Oh my god.
And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope.
Oh? The feather that he was wearing, like the little... The thing that he's actually wearing now with his new drip, the golden feather?
But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Scara went to Raiden just to save his friends, yeah. Guess so.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
What a lovely knife you got there, Escher. Yeah. That's not suspicious at all.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
I wonder why.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
They're zooming in on the knife very suspiciously. Yep, there
A
we
moment
go.
like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
F and chat, bro.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Is that Dottore's voice? What?
I was also thinking that. I'm confused. What the fuck happened?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet.
Oh, I see where this is
You're
going.
a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense.
Dottore is like
What are you
really
trying to
fucking old
accomplish
then
by
as
all this?
well. I didn't
Why go
think
to all
that.
this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Oh my god. The way my jaw dropped when I played this, holy shit, dude. I did not think Dottore was this old, but holy.
Right.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Dottore old as fuck, man, yeah. He got them brittle knees, he got the back pain.
That's it.
He can't chew properly
That's why
anymore.
you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with
He
its
got the Zhongli
demise.
arthritis, hell yeah.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
He's gonna go hua and oh every time he moves like Zhongli. His poor old man bones. He should have got more apples. Who will win, 500 apples or 1 doctor? Okay, but now I'm kinda hyped because I have enough primos to like C6 another character, so if Dottore randomly drops like tomorrow, I could C6 him as well.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting
Oh my
puppet.
god. That is so evil.
What? Holy shit! I hate.
Make
oh my
no
god!
mistake,
oh, no.
even without you. That
Yeah,
pure,
Leo's gonna hate
innocent
Dottore
puppet would
even more
only
and
end
be
up
sorry
being
for
used by
Scara.
someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Oh my god, Leo. Leo voice acting. Except she's actually coughing.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Oh man. Pulling Dottore for sacrifice rituals? Hell yeah. I'm gonna drop that. Okay, dude. Okay, here's the thing. If I get Dottore, I will drop him off a cliff every time that I pull for anyone. I think that's fair game.
What a
I hate you.
beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
Oh my god. Such a fucking asshole.
Then out
dude.
of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
I'm gonna pull Dottore, kill him, and never level him. Oh my god, imagine this, okay? Imagine this. I do another epic pulling stream where I go for Dottore C6 and then I just don't level it.
You don't use the constellations either. You just have them.
Oh my god, that is so dumb. That is the dumbest shit ever.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Dream Dottore comp. Scara, Dottore, Kole, and Diluc. Oh my god.
You are a bad person, Space Twig.
That is the Dottore trauma team, yeah.
Unless Diluc is there to kill Dottore, then yes.
I think they're all there to kill Dottore at that point. Like, they're gonna team up to kill Dottore.
Good.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he also hasn't changed his drip in 400 years.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
Bro.
I hate him
I'd
so
like
much. I
to
hate him so much
introduce
more.
a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Damn, bro. That's kind of rude. I'm gonna take a screenshot of you too.
Great. Dude, I hate Dottore so much more than I used to.
I'm actually glad.
Why?
Like, you are feeling sorry for Scara now, okay? And your hatred is like bundling for Dottore.
Yeah, I think my hatred for Scara is going over completely to Dottore only.
You can be scared of Scara and hate Dottore. That is a good, like, that is a good thing for me. Oh my god, yeah, he just got all of that information. Yeah, that's not that, yeah, that's kinda,
Oh
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore.
oh.
Dottore!
Oh, he's going batshit now.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the Tatarasuna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? The betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
400-year-long play for real. Imagine
I'm
this,
still
dude.
confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Paimon, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
Paimon is so dumb I can't, for real. Oh my
It was all
god.
a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject.
Look at the poor boy.
After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the
Oh my
mechanic,
god.
"This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
That explains a lot.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause a great resentment. Now we know what was behind the decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokaden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance is the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Not the boy. The poor boy.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Paimon... Just don't, Paimon. What's that expression? Wait, let me screenshot this. Oh my god, this is such an iconic screenshot. Scaramouche ... Saving this dude.
That's a scary expression.
No, it's perfect.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan. Yes.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's
Why
no
do I keep
information
typing
about the
goof? He's a
descenders in
little bit
Irminsul.
goofy, true.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
I mean, if it doesn't count Lumine as a descender, then it might still have information on her, right? Not unexpected, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Just give me a second. I just need to appreciate my boy. Thank you.
Oh my god.
About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Yo. Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Taking another screenshot.
Is the jester like this Piero or whatever
Yep,
he's
yep.
called?
The big old dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info
Adding
count
this to my
towards
best boy
mission?
gallery
It
was
wasn't from
so
Irminsul,
true.
But was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Oh no, this is. Oh no. Oh, he's. Oh no. This is so sweet.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Oh my god, he's back to being a psycho. Let me screenshot this as well. With his little pixel hand.
Dude, will I actually start liking him?
Good.
No. He's actually so weirdly sweet sometimes.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
What if that's not a question, bro?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Oh my god, hell yeah, this is all I wanted in my life, dude. Let's go. Are you trying to brainwash me? Bro.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
My mom is so upset. Paimon's like,
So
So
tell
glad
me,
that she's not part of this.
in this world, is it possible to change the past?
huh? Exclamation mark? Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Maybe that's all that happened, Paimon. Don't question it.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Uh-oh, I think by not
So
the night.
long.
Why did you skip
yourselves
that,
out of
bro?
here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Balladeer, stop!
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
Okay.
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Oh shit, bro.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Jump in.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, I finally leveled Scara to level 80. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. Not me having everything for level 90 Faruzan and level 90 Scaramouche.
We're out! And we're at, an
this is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do?
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. And the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. Oh my god, you guys, in chat, my level 89 Scara, cause I don't have enough heroes wits. I'm on level 87 same. Guys, I have so many heroes wits. I think even after level 90ing him and Faruzan, I might still have over 2,000 of the like purple ones.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
I have 1,000 left, yeah, lol. Yeah, we can relate it.
Right! You can't just
We are the
rewrite
hoarders.
history. All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking
Yeah,
it.
great example, Paimon. You're doing so good, Paimon. That makes so much sense.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
Paimon, are you okay? No, I don't care if Paimon is okay.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Paimon, drink all the water through your nose this time. Hell yeah.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Not necessarily, but maybe?
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokaden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
He's so emo through and through, but Paimon, he's my favorite brat. Hell yeah, dude. ...
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers.
It's
and
okay,
drained
Paimon. Shut the
chili
fuck up,
chicken.
please.
Oh,
No, shut up. Paimon, what's wrong?
What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Sus.
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking talking about?
You were getting so worried
What's
about
it
the
again?
situation with the balladeer that you started listing foods.
The balladeer? Is that a food too?
Oh.
Weird name though.
Great.
That's awkward. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Does this mean the Harbingers also won't remember him at all? I wonder if Dottore will remember him. Imagine that, dude. Imagine, like, in the end when we beat up the Fatui or something. Like, Scara is there with us and he's just like, okay, time to beat up this fucking man. And Dottore is like, who the fuck are you, bitch? I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Let's get over there first. And stop talking to me. Dottore busts out the Remember Scaramouche segment. Look for character voice lines about Scara. Did A have one? I think Yai had one maybe, but I don't have Yai.
No, I have nothing to share with you at this time. I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wisdom. With the power she holds, Buer is capable
child
of
and
doing
Yai
many
has them?
things beyond our wildest imaginations. And yet, she uses
But
her power
Kunizokushi
only
is
to right
gone.
wrongs and to protect. She is a truly gentle god.
No way, dude.
What?
Wait, I'm gonna Google this right now.
Bro, I'm about to cry.
Oh my god.
Wow.
She had one, yeah! He came out as a byproduct of creating the Shogun. Perhaps it's because I feel I owe him something, but I do not wish to assert control over him. Yeah, I remember that. Holy shit, dude. No fucking way, that is so sad.
Also, I just want to say right now, I know you guys are getting like super excited, but we're still like, no spoilers, babies. We're still going through the story, okay? So,
Yeah.
keep your excited a little bit down, please.
That is so sad, actually.
That is fucking sad, man. I'm literally about to cry, even though I don't like Scaramouche.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the raid in Gokaden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline.
I'm glad that
And for a
the
long
title
time,
of the stream is
only
holding
the
up
Amenoma
to the
branch
truth that
kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
what was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunen, it was right that I should know the truth.
Scaramouche really just wanted to erase himself, and it's so heartbreaking, yeah. It really is.
There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out.
Bro.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him.
The fact that he has so much self-loathing that his immediate decision was to erase himself instead of taking revenge on Dottore is so true.
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
I really can't believe that they literally deleted the voice lines. Like, that means even A herself does not remember making him. I really hope that, like, we get a follow-up to this in the future. 'Cause, like, man, that's just a lot.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
It actually makes me so sad because I don't have any of the characters who had lines about him. I'll never hear those lines. I mean, I guess you can look them up, but I get it. Like, I don't have Yai, and I also don't have Child. But I do have A. And I did hear her line about him.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
So he still exists, and it's the same and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all, thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
He erased himself and he didn't even achieve what he wanted to, like, dude, yeah.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right
He is an absolutely tragic boy.
Will?
Yeah?
I'm just wondering, you know me, I will very likely not play the story quests of the characters like ever. What will happen in the Archon quest when I never played Scaramouche story?
This isn't the story quest, this is an Archon quest interlude, so you have to play this.
But is the Archon quest? I thought this was his, like, character
It's an
story
interlude quest. He doesn't have a story quest.
Oh my god, so, okay, so there's no way around it.
Yep, you have to play this.
Okay, that makes more sense, yeah.
I do hope he gets a story quest, but I believe it will be in the future when, like, he has found...
He has a rerun.
When what?
When he has a rerun.
When he has a rerun and, like, when he, lore-wise, has, like, something to do, I guess. Like, something to live for, maybe. Something to strive for.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
When the story quest comes, I'm eating it up. Yeah, same dude.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you, we'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
It's not like we used to come
it
here
should be okay.
every week to do, you know, bounties and stuff.
I literally play the Wind Race.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, we played hide and seek in your home, man.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting... I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now, thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. But I'm sure you must be far too busy to have time for that. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever
I'm sorry,
the
man, she's
commissioner
talking a little
dines
too
at
slow for
home,
me.
Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving.
Does
the
she
two
ship
of
them? That is
and
the question.
Listening to them chat away.
Is she an Ayatoma shipper?
The commissioner has such a busy schedule.
Or Tomato,
that
I
he
guess.
doesn't always have the chance to take his meals
Tomato,
at home.
goddamn, dude.
But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here. They say it's because they get to talking about you sometimes too. Miss Kamisato occasion. It's been many as someone who is old. So in the future, if you ever
Thank
do
you,
have
people of the Kamisato
time,
clan are very
please
different to me.
know
Goodbye.
Wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too!
Oh my god, Leo.
They're saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're great.
Tatarasuna, let's go.
Don't worry.
All right.
Will's favorite activity, talking to
Are
old
you two
people.
leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well.
I don't have patience for these people, okay? I want to know about my boy, not about random NPCs, thank you.
Calling Ayato, Toma, and Ayaka a random NPC. I love you. I love you so much.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, here, okay.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler and Paimon?
Not him showing up in the 400-year-old drip, dude.
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Do you know much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before.
He got that ancient Dottore merch.
Not only that, but I've met people in
This is the
Inazuma
Dottore
whose
merch.
families used
Oh
to
my
live
god.
in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on.
Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then, too.
Whatever you
They
prefer.
say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. Seems...
Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
I am.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
I
up,
didn't
Paimon.
realize you two were here for...
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a hit.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire
Yeah,
for
nothing
historical
unusual
knowledge?
happening here.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatarasuna?
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say
Oh
that I
my
have.
god, wait.
I do know
I
the
need to
word,
check something.
Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tataras...
So there's no more Kabukimono. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far it looks like the majority of changes only affected himself.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most farewell.
Yeah, please go.
Like
Let me. Let's go back.
Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile.
Alright.
Come on. Alright.
Okay, let me check something. Wait, what? No. Where could you look at the lore?
Isn't it when you open your pouch? And
Yeah,
look at
I
the
was thinking. No, that's still all here. But did they change it?
Will?
Huh?
I'm a little bit confused. Does that mean that there's not 11 Harbingers, but only 10 now? And that they all changed, like, numbers, so Tartaglia is now the 10th?
That's a good question.
Because...
What about the Tatarasuna records, though?
What happened to Signora if Scara never took the Gnosis?
To answer your question, go to Mondstadt. Okay. Harbingers and Mondstadt. I guess not Harbingers, they're just for Tui. Hello, Dream. Have you heard? It seems that Sumeru Academia has made a real mess of one of their big projects. The 6 Dorshans have been left leaderless as a result, which has forced the weak Dendro Archon to take over. Wait, so do you mean that something terrible has happened? Terrible? No, not at all. It's wonderful news, in fact. I've heard that Lord Dottore managed to infiltrate Sumeru during the chaos and perform a great work in the Tsaritsa's name with almost no effort at all. Is that so? Just as expected from the second Harbinger. You don't seem happy by judging by your tone. It is indeed good that the Harbinger succeeded, but I'm reminded that Lady Signora also succeeded at Inazuma only 2. Look at you, you're worrying too much. From how I see it, we don't have many people. And that's fine. With someone as powerful as Lord Dottore among our ranks, it shouldn't matter if the rest of our seats remain empty. But enough about the 8th Harbinger. It's said that the 6th Harbinger seat has been left vacant for years. Oh my god. Is that not cause for concern? Oh my god. He's just standing there like, bitch.
Okay, wait. I have one last question. Okay, so actually I wanted to ask you literally earlier, what about the, like, the Dendronosis. So did they take it now after all?
I would assume so, yeah.
Okay, because I was like, how are they gonna succeed if they don't have that? But apparently that's like over now, so...
I don't remember where the notes were in Tatarasuna. Does anyone know, like, a specific note? Like the placement? I remember where, but I couldn't describe it after. I would assume there might be some here, right? This area would make sense. Oh, you guys want to get beat up? Okay, I guess.
Swan Fury!
Oh my god. I could have pumped the blades like that. And the crate's next to you? Okay, good.
We'll see about that.
Oh my god, Will, you don't have to go that hard.
Yes, I do.
Quit following me.
Okay, yeah, there's a note. Seem to have plundered. Nozomu died. Okay, that one was not useful at all. After, I think there was one on the beach somewhere that mentioned eccentric wanderer or something, but I don't think I will be able to change that. To find that, I mean, whatever. Let's just continue.
I'm so bummed, man.
Hey, it's them!
Artifact lore didn't change, okay.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Yeah, tell me what you know.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article that you let me read last time was great. No! Can I read it again?
Huh?
Oh. Oh god!
Oh, okay, so I don't need to go search for the shit.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait, let me just skim this.
I was about to. Oh god.
Yeah, there's no mention of an eccentric anymore. This is so fucking sad, dude. He just said, I'm gonna delete all of the lore. A great many of these rumors revolved around the yokai who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk history. Small portion of it repeatedly mentions the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character who is suspected to be based on a real person is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarasuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. And if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see the cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarasuna. After traveling across the ties, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for causation between these events. However, some current residents believe that these assumptions were merely the result of their forebears' overactive imaginations attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. Yeah, and he's been replaced by the mechanic, I guess, or the mechanic was changed and he was just deleted. Just made our Scaramouche lore PhD useless. Dude, we've just been having a collective delusion this entire time. The mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarasuna incident. I speculate that, instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place in Tatarasuna. Bro.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
2 years of lore studying wasted. Miyazaki hid his grin upon hearing this new released lizard. Someone came walking by. The head that appeared to the door was of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side, nodded, and made to leave. What about your meal? Are you not hungry? Men smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You are our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment. Mechanic laughed. Okay. Dottore about to take a bite too. Yeah, oh my god, that's so weird. Shit, bro. Guess we have no choice but to hope to hear from the eccentric himself for lore, so true. This doesn't feel right? Yeah. Oh man. The balladeer said he'd erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece, a 10 out of 10.
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically...
Blah, 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 blah.
Wow. So many new details.
No problem.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
I mean, his lore is still the same. It still happened. The only thing is that almost nobody remembers it. Yeah, that's true, but still.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Arminoma clan, you say?
The
Well, I guess it
Arminoma
must
clan?
be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Bro. It's so weird that every time, like, we get out of the scenes, it's we're just fucking Scara then.
Too slow.
Too slow. Hello, Dendro Slime. Okay, Nahida alone.
Too slow.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer?
Great.
It sounds like some kind
Really?
of code name.
I hate it. I hate it.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time. Any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Can she read his mind? And get the memory back? To herself, at least?
I don't know. Fun fact, Alice narrated his guide probably because Dainsley forgot about him. That would be so interesting. Which is a hint that Alice is also a descender, maybe.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There was once the one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived amongst men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been twice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Oh, that's such an interesting way to make things line up. I was wondering how that will work out.
What is happening to his boss now?
Would it
Is it
still
still
have
gonna-
voice lines?
That is the
Nevertheless,
question, yeah.
it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. What?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything, or save someone, or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's the time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but then I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Memories create realities our brains form. To not have a trace of memory of something is like erasing it from reality. But it's like if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear its situation, it still happens. Boy.
Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in the way that describes a fairy tale, or resembles a fairy tale.
A fairy tale?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale?
Hello,
that
Haneko.
somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
Damn.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
Man, I feel so sorry for Scaramouche, but I must confess I'm the type who would let Scaramouche step on me even though he has been sassy and rude, but it's not his fault. Dude, there are so many people who want Scaramouche to step on them, so like I don't fault you, dude. That's fine. I support you in your endeavors.
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in
Yeah,
Irminsul.
just ask in chat. There will be enough people who want to get stepped on by Scara.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was
Oh
once
my god,
a
we
lone
actually get a
monster
fairy
draped in
tale.
fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
What if you want to join him in stepping on things? Yeah, that's me. That's what I want to do.
Great.
Oh, Leo, you're looking
Yeah.
you're looking like a very good thing to step on right now.
I'm sick, man. How can you step on someone who's sick?
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans.
Wait, is that Dottore?
But the kitten looks so much more like Scaramouche than Dottore.
No, I mean, this is Dottore and this is Scara.
Oh, you mean because, like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I also thought that.
Oh, and that's why Dottore was like looking at like the little guy, the little black thingies with the eyes. That was the other Dottores, I guess.
Oh my god.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread.
Oh my god, this is so
The only way
ominous.
to extinguish the
But I'm
flames
sorry,
was
but
to make a
Dottore in a
sacrifice.
fox costume is the best thing. I need to talk to Semi about this later, dude.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
Oh man.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness,
man.
then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
That is such a
And
cool
no one
visual.
can know that they were different.
Little kitty.
Little cat.
We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Damn.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Boy.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like
Scara needs a hug for real.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Yeah, we confirmed that in Mondstadt earlier. Feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around.
Paimon, shut up.
But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat?
Paimon,
We can pick up this
I just want to yeet
conversation
you out
again
of the
later.
window.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll
Take
be
a walk
sure to
around
lift our
Grand
spirits.
Bazaar. Are you gonna run into him there? Probably.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Paimon defenestration moment 3.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out.
I will never come back for you, Paimon. Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Great Lord Rukkhadevata, Forbidden Knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Great Lord Rukkhadevata, she said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation unless your Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Great Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
What?
What?
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, this is a question mark.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it?
What is
Work's too
going
boring for
on?
ya? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am.
Oh my god.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him. Oh, we're gonna stalk him. Let's go.
Don't let him see you.
Follow the person you just saw. Like,
Quit following me.
Quit following me. Oh my god, that's so accurate.
The wind rises. Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Shush.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes. I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before?
Oh no.
well,
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
I feel like this guy is never gonna get his Sunsettias now.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's something I want to show you, or want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Anyone notice how there's a big ramen bowl on his head? Yeah.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
He's getting the Sunsettias after all. Will?
Hmm.
Do you remember how I said it was weird that in his, like, character demo thingy where he beat up the Fatui that they don't remember him?
Following me.
How I said, like, how it was weird how they talked to him, like, they didn't know him.
Here you go, boss.
Honestly, I
I'll
just
leave them
put
right
it off
here.
as, like, not all Fatui are gonna know, like, every Harbinger by sight.
Okay, but by now I think different.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why's this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why's he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Man, what
Thank
is
you.
going on?
All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Return to Sanctuary, okay.
It said when all the men I think are cute and hot, they are all fake and they're just animations. I still suffer wishing they were real. I don't have that, I have will.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to sim for a second.
Not the bell being like ding ding.
Yeah.
Dehya! Dehya!
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell Azeroth Chrisanali what happened.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
A little shit, but you were the best.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
This is...
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Evil, but very good.
Well...
You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place,
oh my God.
never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I mean, he has to get back to
I
being
gave
a
everything
little
I
kid
had.
somehow, right?
But it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
No, he was perfect like he was.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Oh my god,
He's
Paimon,
got so
shut.
much to answer for,
Shut.
but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the God of Wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Paimon is just emergency food. Everyone agrees this is true.
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Yes.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
I'm glad he's
Thank you.
getting the memories back.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
Oh, I was so confused for a second.
One has a vision and one does not.
Wait, so does that mean this will be the first time we actually see someone receive a vision?
No, we saw it before.
But with who?
With this one girl from the Aranara quest.
Oh, I
No matter what lies ahead,
didn't
I'll face it.
do that.
Whatever it takes.
Oops.
I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
I don't like that he's nice to us. Okay, let's go. Well, we get one animal crystal.
Okay, but the first time an actual, like, important
This
character
looks like Inazuma.
gets it.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the
Scaramouche
real
being
world.
nice is cursed, yeah,
Please
I
be
agree.
careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Now we're just finishing the job.
Alright. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Bye-bye, frog.
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second-in-command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
I'm
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
I'm so
Why couldn't he live
curious
a long and happy life?
how they will patch this up, because right now there's still like a giant gap between what happened, what's happening now, and the playable Wanderer. At least for me. Chest gift. I was playing the Archon quest yesterday with my friends and we were just praising Scara and hating on Paimon the entire time. Same here, the entire stream. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna free artifact space, dude, fuck you.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Too slow.
Oh my god. No, stop, go away. I couldn't move.
Quit following me.
What the fuck is this, bro? Nahida teleport.
What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, This is where you were born? It's pretty. But there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Since when is exploring memories so deadly? True.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made up.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Bro.
Let's keep going.
Look. I
Oh
wonder
my
who that
God.
is.
Oh my god, stop! Stop.
Okay, well, can we talk about, like... A must have, like, somehow built this domain, right? Imagine she was just like, oh yeah, just put him on the doors. Gotta look around.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. You could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Oh.
Oh no.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
He's very pretty, he should be immortalized in the door, true.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this, it was an unsettling place. No, it was a great place. I have good memories of this.
Look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
that's how he's supposed to be. Snarky little bitch. And also, Senora, hello. Long time no see.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Not some of my favorite Harbingers interacting.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate
Yeah,
things.
this Child. That's what I like to hear.
Oh my god.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Ominous Fandango playing.
Or rather, over your casket.
Oh no. See you at your funeral.
See you at your funeral.
I'm so sad she died, okay.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Stands menacingly on the opposite side of the room.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer.
Bro didn't
are
even
you
go
able
to her funeral,
continue?
yeah.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Oh my god, you know what would be crazy? Imagine if they re-uploaded the Winter's Night Lazzo, but they cut out the part where they talk about Scaramouche. I think that would destroy me or something.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right,
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Oh my god,
You're
Senor
about as much
Saruto.
fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
I really want to draw them together now, dude. Just fucking go and have bad shit like crazy, like angry.
Looks like we have arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
Rapid fire insult exchange featuring Scaramouche and Signora Helia.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful
I
tone,
suggest.
Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Okay, good.
Oh, thank God.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I don't care.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences.
I am so glad. Best boy returns? Hell yeah, we don't want friendly fucking wanderer, dude.
No.
As a puppet living in a
We
human
want our
world,
little bitch boy.
my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories
I don't want
means
Naida as a
returning completely to your
therapist.
previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Great Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
Little gremlin brat is his true self, so true, dude.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Is he doing the fandango right now, dude?
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my... Is
the fuck up, Paimon!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Yeah, baby.
Balladeer?
Die.
Yo! Oh, hell yeah. Wait, is this my boy? Yeah, it is! Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god.
Have you got any more stupid questions? Churn! Insignificant pest!
Me?
I don't know how you guys did this, by the way. But I guess I have C6 boost.
Imbecile!
Did you guys do it this fast? Did you have to heal? How was the fight for you guys? I did with C6 too, okay. Yeah, you can't die, yeah, that's what I assumed.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Yeah, baby.
There's the tone of voice again. You're
Can we
definitely
talk
back to your
about
old self.
Oh
how
my
he's
god.
Can we talk about how he's there like processing his memories like screaming, dude, and then the first fucking thing he says when he gets his animal vision is die.
Bro, I am so happy that he's back to normal.
Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy.
Oh. Oh my god.
I love him. I want to do so many drawings for this, but it's not gonna happen probably, which is sad. Maybe in a while. Oh man, there's so many drawings of him that I want to do. I still, dude, when the boss fight came out, I really, really wanted to make a proper painting of the part where he's like grabbing after the noses hanging out of the robot. But yeah, I haven't managed to do it until now because of all the other stuff I was doing.
And now there's so much more.
No, there's so much more, dude. There's so many, like, maybe I'll just write it down and eventually I'll get to it. But yeah, there's just so much to do for me right now. Even now, like, I still have to finish editing the Angst animatic. I still have to finish rigging my model. Though I guess that doesn't really matter as much. Like, I can take as much time on that as I want to. Man, if only a day had 48 hours. Oh man. I only did a little inspired by the boss fight during Scaramouche miss. I couldn't actually do all my ideas. My wrist was dying. That is so valid. Oh, I just want to draw him all day, every day. Just watch me take a break for December and like disappear in my cave, and then I come back with like 10 Scara drawings.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug
Paimon, I am literally about to yeet you right now.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
I have comic pages to speedrun, I can't draw my boy all I want. I feel that's so hard, man.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
I'm harsh to myself and everyone else that's in mood. Honestly, yeah. I feel like that's a Will quote as well.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
I wanna explore this room. Can I go anywhere? I don't think so.
Squall and Fury.
No, I can't go anywhere, Sag.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
No chest for real, dude.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change
Oh
it.
my god, me for real? Going from Terra out to Wilder Art? He won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
He's instantly sus again.
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way, and we don't either, by the way.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
No, dude, I'm into you destroying the world.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a reward.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Good.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you.
I am going to throw you, Paimon.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Good, because I would throw you, Paimon.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. Oh my god, as if they wrote a fucking rule text for this. You can obtain an item, an appellative stroke, from which the Archon Quest interval, which will allow you to change Yonzadif Wanderer animal's name. What the fuck? Why did they have to write it like that? Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There is a limit to the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Terms of service, creation of content, discriminates, bullying, kind of, but we may have to restrict use of game services. You're welcome to report function, blah blah. Okay, nice. Okay. Guys, I have a name for him, but I want you to give me all of your, like, what you called him, other fun things you wanted to call him, or just random dumb shit.
Do you think you will be going for the name that you and I,
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good name.
I called my Wanderer Fujin. I also looked at that. Edgelord. Scara ball sweat. Oh no. Scara douche. Did you see the extra lines when you tried to name him Harbinger, your name, etc.? I did not, and I'm too scared to try it. So if you guys wanna tell me what that happens, then go ahead. Panic so hard you do not choose a name. Can you do that? Just to name him nothing. Joe Mama 69. Asashi, it means storm. Scary mustache. Kebab. Papi. Scara noob. I thought of Pertho, Nakima, and Lotus. I also thought of Lotus. Mine is Fujin. His history is inspired by that god. One Direction. I just kept the Wanderer. Okay. You can name him after your own traveler name. Named him Yushin, Braveheart. No, I don't want to try it. I don't want to. I'm sorry, I'm too, like, this is too serious for me. I cannot mess around with this. You can totally tell me what happens if I do that. Cannibal? Called my Scara Habiki, it means echo. Unfortunately, need to go. Okay. Have a good time. Bye bye. Ren, that means lotus since his head, and it means reborn. It's gonna name him Fujin. Second choice was Amaterasu. Okay. So, he says something along the lines of is this a joke for the Harbinger names? Oh my god. By the way, historical Scaramouche is mighty thick. This is true. Okay. I'll share my name with you guys. If I can. Okay. So, let me check how much of this you can see. Basically, I did a lot of research and I looked up a lot of names. And eventually, I came across this flower, which we also have in Germany, by the way. It's a very common flower here. And in Japan, this is one of the only flowers, if maybe the only one, that blooms in January, which is when his birthday is. So it's like a narcissus, but in Japanese it's called suisen. And first of all, it reminds me of like the design direction they went with for him, like the hat he has. It reminds me of this flower. And it also apparently stands for rebirth. And like, cause you know, it's like a flower that blooms in early winter, like, or I guess late winter, early in the year. So, yeah. And I also just like how it sounds like suisen sounds like sharp, you know? It sounds like it would cut you. So I like that. So that's what we're naming him.
Will,
Mm-hmm.
can we talk about how you yet again chose a name that's like representing a flower?
And they're both like evil kind of characters.
Yeah.
I just want to say, for people who don't know, I have a character called Aster who is absolutely evil. Like, he is Dottore level evil. I didn't even know you had to name him going into the quest. Yeah, I sadly got spoiled about it, but also it's good that I got spoiled about it, because then I could think about it. That's such a will name of your boy. Yeah, it is, I know.
It's great, I love it.
I like it for him. I think it's nice. I think it's a pretty name. Okay, let's go.
Are you sure?
Yes, I think this will do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
He sounds like he's doubting that. He's like, I don't know. It's so good, though it suits him and you put so much thought into it, yeah. I like it too. I think it's a very fitting name.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Oh, you can name him Scara!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do you plan to do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
Yes! Oh my god, we're gonna beat up Dottore with him.
Yeah! Oh my god, I love him! Look at the baby! He's so good!
Now
Oh,
you
I
like
love
him. Now you suddenly like him.
I love Scaramouche. He's so
See, Leo, we can go beat
good.
up Dottore together.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my D-Look and you can use your Scaramouche.
And we're gonna murder him.
Yeah, yeah. We can do it together.
Let's go, besties. Dottore killing time. Oh my god.
You mean the Fatui?
Oh, it actually displayed the name. I didn't see that. I didn't. Well, I did see that, but just barely.
The doctor.
It does. Oh, that's so cute.
I love Scaramouche. He's so cool. Look at him. I love him.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
It's so weird to see this name now, but it's so fitting. I really like it.
Yeah, I love it. Suicide is nice.
I offer my C6 moosh to the cause. Oh my god, let's go. Dude, I pick Scara and Faruzan. Leo goes for Diluc and you can go for your Scara.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall.
Dottore is going down and he doesn't even know about it.
Oh yeah, we're plotting against him. Let's
We're gonna murder him so hard.
Oh my god, I wish.
We're gonna murder him and then I'm gonna C6 him.
I
And then I'm
wish
gonna murder him again.
Sammy was here, man. I wish Sammy was here.
Oh, we have to go to Sammy after this.
Yes.
I really want to know what they think about this.
Even though the events have been erased from the world,
Look at him.
they still deserve to know the truth.
Oh, he's so perfect. I'm so glad with how they handled things. I was worried for a hot second.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Okay, baby. This quest was
No
so incredible.
nonsense.
Yeah,
I like
it was
it.
crazy.
Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant.
Oh yeah, dude.
He'll need some time to calm down.
He's gonna lay down in bed and just think for the entire night.
Stare at the wall.
Yeah.
True.
He's gonna plot his revenge against Dottore.
He doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Dude, I was really worried that he would only get his memories through other people telling him what happened. So he wouldn't actually want revenge on Dottore. I really, really, really want him to go beat up Dottore's ass, even though I like Dottore as well.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Paimon, I am so close to fucking yeeting you out of the window and then like stomping on you with Scara's burst.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Defenestration
I can end
count.
my novel with some words
I'm
from
glad you're
Mikoshi
keeping track,
Nagamasa.
Dio.
Huh?
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come.
Dude, it's so crazy. Like, the writing for the story is actually so good. Like, think about it, okay? We started off with these two dudes researching Tatarasuna and thus getting, like, all of the information they had, and then, like, during, like, I don't know, like 2/3 of the quest, we got back to them and saw how, like, things had been altered.
Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream.
It's just satisfying.
On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds
And
that rallied around the final
I
sunrise
can't stop
that
thinking
Mikoshi
about
Nagamasa
him
saw
getting
in
his animal
lifetime.
vision and then being like, die. That's my favorite part, probably, of this quest. Him just fucking yelling, die. I was like, oh baby, he's back. What makes me sad is not even A remembers him. Yeah, that is true. I really hope that there will be some kind of follow-up on the situation with, like, Raiden on like, Scara.
Life is a story too long to be told.
He hears this, he's like, bro. I think Patrick nailed it the best out of the 4 voices. Like, it was just so raw. I haven't heard any of the other voices, but yeah, Patrick did a fucking amazing job.
Can I do some verbal modding for a moment?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to wait until you're like out of all the cutscenes because, you know, it's like kind of long. I know everyone here is like, they are all very excited and they're like super hyped, but the issue is that you guys started talking about the whole renaming thing literal minutes before it was even like talked about that we would have the opportunity to. The thing is that both me and Will did get spoiled about this. We knew that it would happen, and it is not that big of a deal. But please, for the future, everyone needs to remember that as excited as you are, as much as you want to make the funny puns and talk about what you named him and everything else, just don't do it before it's actually announced in the game, since it is a potential spoiler. If we hadn't known about this, we would be so confused, be like, what is this about, and actually know about this before it happened. Or maybe other people who are watching this and kind of like experiencing it for the first time together with us would have been spoiled. So it's not that big of a deal right now. That's okay, nobody needs to apologize or anything. But try to keep it in mind for spoiler-free live streams that we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done
There's no
being
need
an
to
adult.
exchange pleasantries. Wind rises.
Return to the resting place. Okay, we're going there. We are there.
It's about time we had a break.
Oh my god, okay. I'm curious if he's gonna see the dude at the market again and be like, fuck off, bitch. That would be the funniest shit ever.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
I'll buy some delicious treats.
Wow, great!
Oh, are we gonna...
Look at that vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something?
Oh my
Paimon doesn't
God.
remember there being a cleaner.
The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world, so why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
And what? Hi? What the fuck?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, The fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
No idea who this lady is, but I like her voice. Is this Focalors, like the Hydro Archon? I don't know.
This is literally what I was thinking too.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Focalors is apparently the Hydro Archon.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion. ...
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Illusion. Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Oh, we just talked to a random voice. Let's clean up this vase. Don't worry about it. I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Damn, boy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, wait. With which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person. Once the name has been given, it cannot be changed. So you can rename him again, I guess? I don't know.
By the way, I think it's so interesting how all of the people kept the, like, the mask of the cat girl. And the second I got it, I immediately used it, even though I knew it would be gone. I was just like, no, whatever.
I didn't have a use for the blueprint, so I just didn't use it.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't care about her. Just use it.
The voice is just explaining in a fancy way why we should clean the vase. Oh my god. Only get it changed once. Okay. Got it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm happy with it. Can we see this in the menu actually? Oh my god, we can!
Oh, baby.
That is so cute.
That is sweet. I love it.
Wait, I wanna go to the teapot. Wants to talk to me. Look at him. Well, if you look in the voice lines, it says more about the name you gave him. I have not looked at any of the voice lines actually, and I will be doing that at a later point in time. Oh my god, I'm too stupid to use this properly.
Too slow.
Oh my god, please. Can I go up here? Yeah.
The wind rises.
Okay, now we're good. Look at him.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, let me take a screenshot of my boy and his new name. Copy.
Well...
Yeah?
I'm very hungry.
Oh, BB.
I waited for you all the time and then it took so much longer than I thought.
I nearly mistook you for the type to leave your guests alone to fend for themselves.
How do you like it here? What's that? Is there something you want to say? Just say it. Interesting. Thank you for the conversation.
It's nothing. I was just thinking about something inane. In your, realm, some areas are completely empty.
I'd place more things if I could, but I can't. I know they added this here that they were like, we know players are salty, so let's let them be salty.
I get it. There are always going to be those things that are just beyond our ability to manage. With some things, they improve over time. With other things, the most you can do is to maintain the status quo.
I love this Inazuma song, so melancholic. Yeah, that's why I chose it. I also really like this one. We know the load is low, but we won't change it, Hoyo, probably.
This is your home. Arrange it as you wish. I'm just another person passing through.
I need to make him a room. I haven't done that yet. My Inazuma teapot layout is like kinda sus.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
do you still have salmon in the freezer?
Yes.
Can I steal salmon from the freezer?
Yes, I'll come down with you in a bit.
Okay. I will wait. Oh, no, actually, I can watch your stream over my phone and mod over text.
Okay.
So I will
I will
actually
end
record.
soon anyways. I don't think we're doing any other shenanigans today. This took 4 hours. Oh yeah, 4 hours. I'm just gonna end today. I think, okay, Salty, I think we will just mess around in private one of these days. I'm sorry, man. The story was too much. We can do C2 versus the works another day. World another... Yeah, sure. We can do that. Oh yeah, by the way, I changed my status thingy. Because the world deletion is important. Oh man, that was a lot. That was just a lot. I'm thinking if there's anything left to say. I don't think there is. We had a lot of things happen, and the result is we still have a little shit man, brat, perfect little man, and I hope we get to beat up Dottore with him in the future. First time watching you? Okay, damn. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, everyone. It's time to end the stream. I am exhausted. Leo is hungry. Have a good
You think I've got a sharp
day,
tongue?
evening,
I just tell it
morning,
like it is.
afternoon. What time is it
If
for you?
someone can't
It is
handle it, maybe that's their
9
problem.
p.m. exactly. And
I haven't eaten since like, I don't know, 12 or something.
yeah,
So yeah, I'm very hungry.
yeah. Alright, goodbye everyone.
Goodbye,
Have
everyone.
a good time.